Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like...
Jadi beli itu jus mangga. Gak usah. Ya stevia aja.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezine the scribe?
Kayak nggak ada deh. Nggak ada kayaknya. Udah terserah.
Only sometimes he don't notice me and starts muttering to Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
All right. No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
Go on then. That devilish was injustice. Something like that. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Take care, and God be with you.
Aye, well, see you later.
Pakai apa?
Excuse me.
Gimana? Ada game Gojek.
That's that.
Kok udah nggak kerja?
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
My word. That wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Halo Yaro.
Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the
Jadi budak,
nobility,
bener jadi budak.
you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk
Gue tuh
to
tahu,
Well, that sounds
gue
pretty odd.
di sini sempat bolak-balik sih,
There's a
sempat
certain
bolak-balik
groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job
sebelum
together
hilang
near
ya sepan
Gitche.
gue ya. Jadi
He pretends he
mending
don't
tuh
know me.
mending ke
I remember him.
ngasih obat dulu
He
ke
might have something
siapa
for
namanya?
you.
Kabat. All right. I'll try asking
Siapa
him.
namanya bailiffnya nih? Lupa gue.
And what can they do to you?
Ngasih
What do I
obat
know?
nanti pas
I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too
iya
bad.
di Tandi Kastil, abis
It's
berantem
worse in some
di
places,
wedding,
And now I'll be hauling here for a while.
abis
and then
ngasih
I
obat
reckon
baru
they'll
tuh
kick
dia
my
kemana-mana
ass out of the
pakai nama
gate.
si bailiff
Sounds
terus
to me
tuh.
like it's not the first time for you.
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia, and one or two in Moravia too. The worst are the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them, and that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumberg, they had brand new pine stocks. That was fucking awful.
I'll be going.
Sure.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Nggak tahu. Gua kan belum boleh masuk nih.
Hey, vagabond. If you're done hauling, get over.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me.
Logatnya
At least
kocak
I won't
ya.
have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade.
Di
So
sini sih
fire
bagus
it
ya.
up
Misinya
and
pas
make
di sini
some
gue suka nih di
horseshoes
sini.
for Kabat.
Karena dia harus
He's our
bolak-balik kan.
groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Four.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right.
Iya, sama kudu sneaky-sneaky juga. Gue nggak pakai sneaky-sneaky loh lagi itu. Serius. Karena pas udah ke gap, gue bilangnya itu dia disuruh. Karena kan nanti gue bikinin obat sakit perutnya si siapa tuh namanya, si Bailey kan. Terus yang terakhir tuh gue harus ke inilah, ke gereja biar ngedoain dia. Padahal kan alasannya itu buat nemuin si kaptennya tuh. Kapten siapa sih namanya, lupa gue. Ini kan optional ya. Nah, ini kan si ibu-ibu ini.
Where's that blacksmith?
And heal the pain
If you're
and
after
other
some
afflictions of
leftovers,
sickness.
the
Let them
kitchen's
know
up
that they are
top.
not
I
alone,
Kapten
don't think there's much
Thomas.
there, though.
but that Christ is
And
forever
not a
by
step
their side.
further in the kitchen.
Christ
Taruh,
Jesus,
taruh.
who laid down his
Nih
life
si ibu-ibu
for us.
nih.
I beg you and the guardian angel.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Ambil dulu di. Kok rampok sih? Bukan rampok harusnya.
Look down.
Nyari ini ya, nyari lockpick.
I'll be after you.
Bentar, gue ngomong sama dia deh.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Not yet.
Then what are you gaping at here? Get to work.
Gue jadi domelin. Bentar. Kapal kuda. Gue bikinin yang biasa aja kali ya.
you supposed to be helping out?
Di bawah kalau sepatu kuda, iya belum gua ajak ngomong orangnya lagi. Orangnya belum gua ajak ngomong.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work. If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power.
I won't get too far without fire.
Look down upon
Well,
the captain Thomas,
I'm about half done.
Father's love, upon all who suffer.
Face quickly and get back to work.
By their side.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be
The
after you.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
God be with you, Menuju.
Greetings.
Udah. Emang ada itunya?
And don't gobble everything,
Kemana?
fella.
Merciful God,
Stuff your
your only
face
begotten
quickly
Son
and
took
get
upon
back to
himself
work.
our
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Ngedumel anjir. Wah, ibu.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Nah, kan ada si Chamberlain.
And make sure those liverwursts.
Nah, di si Hans
Here
di
it is,
sini.
that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want...
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Farewell, my friend.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry, is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Yang tadi percakapan digantung, biarin aja gue nenang-nenangin si Hans. Biar belajar tuh anak emang batu sih dia.
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
Better go then, before someone catches you. Then we'd both be fucked.
Are you deaf? Yield.
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned.
You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Daftar kejahatan. Duh, gembel banget gua.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Udah tuh, gitu doang. Nah, bentar. Ini buku ini kan ada di luar ya, bukunya ya, orangnya mati kan. Ini nolongin si dia dulu nih.
Are well roasted, so they're crisp on outside and juicy.
Ini nanti
on
pas
the
nolongin dia,
nothing half cooked.
pas nolongin dia baru ntar bisa ke
Makes my stomach turn.
apa sih namanya yang tempat bikin obat itu.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a
Benci pas
little
gini,
awkward
pas
for
gini
me to
kayak
talk
flamboyan
about,
gitu
I must
melambai.
admit.
Pas lagi nanya-nanya
Chamberlain,
Henry-nya kan.
I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
Nih nanti dari sini dia
how's
kan
it
minta
work?
izin ke
No,
ruangan itu ya,
But
ruangan
there'll be a
herbal
full
ya.
moon soon, so I could damn well use
Baru
some
tuh dia
other
kemana-mana
advice.
bawanya bawa nama dia. Diagnosis apa langsung ya? Tanya dulu kali ya.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, is the pain like someone stabbing you in the belly, or more like pouring hot oil down your throat?
What kind of question is that? How should I know? No one ever stabbed me in the belly or poured hot oil down my throat. Obviously.
Aha. Good point.
Aduh.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Nah, ya kan? Terus dia minta izin buat kapel nih. Ini dulu deh.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that.
Disuruh ke atas.
Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
Jangan khawatir.
Don't worry.
Tuh kan?
Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
Nah, dia buat ngunjungin di sini.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work
Wah,
miracles.
pinter sih.
Greatest Christian
Henry tuh
physicians
pinter loh
recommend
bluffingnya
healing in
tuh.
both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh!
Wih,
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
semua didoakan bisa sembuh. Iya, early 90-an kan emang masih percaya tahayul. Betul.
Christ almighty.
Sama ini gak sih? Orang yang gak
The
Lo
second
kalau
toll for hands.
KCD 1 tuh ada tuh salah satu misinya. Jus aja dulu. Yang agama-agama menyimpang tuh yang dicariin itu. Oke, ini gue sekarang ke... Harusnya gue udah bisa dapat rumah gak sih?
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
sorry to bother you,
Kalau sakti sesat.
but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
Nggak, kalau di era-era dia tuh lebih parah, bro. Lu main KCD 1 nggak yang orang dari
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need
dari
to talk
apa
to him.
sih dari Vatikan itu
What do you expect to
neliti
hear from me?
apa datang gara-gara
It's all the same.
ada yang ngadu
Thomas
kan
is
yang di
lying in a
tempatnya
fever
Godwin
upstairs
tuh.
in the Maiden. It don't look good
Terus
for him.
ternyata memang di
Them
era-era
bastards cut him up good.
itu
Poor fella.
yang nggak beragama
And if that
tuh
wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
jarang gitu. Maksudnya yang nggak beragama tuh pasti diberantas lah.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the sawbones.
Nah, nanti pas di atas ketemu si Catherine kan. Gue nyoba-nyoba berapa kali gue misi yang ini tuh alurnya.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
Gue ketuker kayaknya bayangan KCD 1 atau KCD 2.
I'll be going. I'll
Udah
pray
lama
for
banget,
Thomas.
betul.
Thanks.
Gue baru kemarin tuh mainin. 3 atau 4 bulan yang lalu deh, 3 bulan atau kayaknya nggak salah 3 bulanan deh. Harusnya gue udah dapet kamar nggak sih ini?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Gue belum nggak punya duit ya. Gue nggak punya duit. Ini kalau nggak salah di atas itu ada yang
Good day.
ada yang
What would you
lapar.
like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Iya. Nyari tempat bikin ramuan betul-betul. Nggak ada duit
Why are
nih.
you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Stuff your face quick and get back.
Tahu nggak deh, belum ya? Dah.
It was him!
Bukan, enggak. Ya ketahuan gue bro. Dari ulang dong.
Your hand fall off, you scum!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess.
Gue mau
your
ngasih orang yang di
thievery.
atas, dia
If I
lapar
don't find
soalnya.
those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Aduh.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine, if you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Don't you grow roots here,
Stand here
idiot.
all day.
Aduh. Tahuan anjir lah.
If anything goes missing there,
Nih dia lapar nih. So ya kan?
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then. But nothing
Tahu
better
gitu
go
nggak usah
missing
ngambil gue kan?
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
Marah lagi.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below.
Tuh
There
kan,
might be
monster
something
nyolong
there.
gua.
I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... Well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
Juru masak. Duh, ketahuan diampunin. Gue nyolong ketahuan lagi ntar.
Merciful God,
Aduh,
grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you. Let his wounds
coba ya. Kepala kokinya mana sih?
Take care then.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Kuenya nggak ditaruh lagi anjir.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Ada ya. Nih gue kasih dah.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Enjoy it.
Kok dia nggak cabut ya? Gue pengen buka nih. Tawan nggak ya? Iya.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Ada yang sini ya? Nih ketemu si Catherine di sini nih, kalau nggak salah ya. Wait, lu ngapain?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here.
Ingat sama James Bond yang baru keluar, ada karakter wanita satu kayak gini. Bedanya di 07 wanitanya udah tua. Yang mana ya? Gua kan ada satu yang nemenin pendidikan tuh. Tumben weekday, Bang. Tadi cuti. Ada urusan keluar. Yang agent satu lagi bukan sih? Gue udah tamat juga tuh James Bond. Nah iya agent itu. Agent yang itu. Yang temennya pendidikan tuh. Yang cakep itu. Oh iya agent Rod ya. Si Rod apa siapa sih namanya? Lupa gue.
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Itu kayak ada DLC-nya deh. Yang mana nih yang gue pilih nih?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right.
Gue belum tahu kalau di sini tuh kayak gitu ya. Dia si Catherine tuh mata-matanya Jiska.
There's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Pokoknya gue bikin penurun demam. Lo kalau sadar ya, misalnya lo datang nemuin si Thomas terus belum bawa obatnya, dialognya tuh beda. Nah tapi lo kalau tiba-tiba nemuin Thomas pas udah bawa obatnya, terus di situ dialognya tuh kayak, lo kok bisa kebetulan banget, apa ini ditakdir Tuhan, kayak gitu-gitu bro. Anjir ya. Kalau misalnya lo datang belum bawa obatnya, si Henry tuh bakal bikinin obatnya. Tapi kalau lo datang tiba-tiba tanpa dialog sebelumnya, terus bawa obatnya, dialognya beda. Mau heran tapi sekarang juga masih banyak. Aduh. Gue aja kaget loh. Gue main berkali-kali tuh. Ada di streaming gue sebelum apa namanya? Sebelum hilang kan? Ada di streaming tuh terus. Oh, kalau ke Chamberlain dulu beda, kalau ke sini dulu beda, kayak gitu-gitu. Gue bilang anjir.
Fourth bell.
Oke sih, oke. Aduh, ini mesti mabok dulu gak sih?
Oh, bloody hell.
Belum bisa gue, anjir, buka yang lockpick yang keras itu. Kenapa sulit semua ya? Suka aneh dialognya. Iya juga sih. Puputan tuh, lo tau gak puputan tuh? Udah kan? Puputan bro. Tuh di KBBI ada gak sih? Ada sih harusnya. Lah gue kagak ada resepnya lagi. Aduh gue belum beli ya resepnya ya. Kalau resepnya nggak ada gimana nih? Ramuan pencernaan tuh kan ada kan? Obat penurun demamnya mana? Nah, kan ada. Ada kan? Puputan. Pakai mesin ini pakai air ya? Air. Mecha Camelot gue pengen main, cuman sepi gak sih kalau gue main sama siapa ya?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Maksudnya teman-teman gue main cuman teman-teman paling cuma 2. Cuman 2 orang paling. Air. Tambahan tanaman duri ke dalam kuali dan rebus selama 2 putaran. Giling ya. Dia bisa online gitu nggak sih bro? Online random gitu bisa nggak dia? Lu main game apa aja? Bisa tapi nggak seru, iya sih. Lo FPS main nggak? 1 putaran. 1 putaran, setengah putaran. Giling apa sih? Arang. Oke. Benci. Giling arang tambahkan ke dalam kuali. Giling. Cepet ya, kecepetan ya. Pusing gak sih? Lu pusing gak? Berarti lu main game apa aja, Yaro? Terakhir tuang. Oke. Jiwa kompetitif udah hilang. Aduh, gue masih main lagi kompetitif.
Should I have boiled those nettles for a shorter time?
Good. Aduh, kagak ada air ya Pak bikin ini. Gue suka ngulang-ngulang. Survival crafting. Raf lo main nggak? Lo Raf main nggak?
The 6th bell.
Gue tertarik tuh mau beli. Windrose gue juga ada lagi. Tapi belum gue terusin. Kemarin ada update ya. Apa sih? Kamu akan membutuhkan anggur, 3 genggam bunga fever, 2 genggam jahe dan segenggam daun meri. Tiga biji ya, 3 biji. Oke, kayak anggur. Kayak anggur kan? Anggur. Aneh aja bentuknya kalau rough. Oke, gak usah berarti enggak ya. Apa? Peppernya 3 ya, 3 biji kan? 3 genggam. 1 2. Komennya kecil lagi. Tanggung. Lagi pengen namatin aja. Karena dikit lagi udah ke Kuttenberg. Kemarin kan pas hilang pas di Kuttenberg tuh. 2 putar. Masih panjang sih harusnya, karena DLC-nya banyak kemarin. Kemarin tuh lagi tanggung aja, lagi DLC apa gitu. Jahe. Di sini kan? Saring. Paracetamol doang sampai kayak gini. Dah. Ya. Lo liat ya dialognya, di dialognya gue suka sih dialog yang ini. Pas dia ke Better sih ke kapten dulu ya. Si Thomas dulu gak sih? Thomas agak nyebrang ya kalau nggak salah ya.
The 7th bell.
Sabar cuk. Si Thomas langsung di seberangnya kan. Thomas. Emang mau main game apa Daxen? Gue sih pengen sih main Kamelon itu, Mecha. Kalau udah ke kapten kan harus gelut dulu. Emang iya? Gue mau ngasih obatnya doang. Mana ya? Lah ini yang tadi gak sih? kapten. Kan kita alasannya kan sama si siapa namanya? Chamberlain kan? Nanti lo gue doain juga lo. Biar jauh biar sehat gitu, bro. Nah, ketemu deh gue sama adeknya. Temuin Thomas tuh. Duh, jadi udah sulit. Nah.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray,
Silakan
go
bagi
somewhere
nama
else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns
Harus
soon,
gelut sama siapa ya?
Thomas won't be talking to anyone.
Tahu kan Thomas yang bersaksi kan nanti kalau si. Nah, Thomas akan bilang aku punya sesuatu yang bisa membantunya.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Wih, oh iya.
We ought to
Mysterious
administer it to
way
him
itu kata
quickly.
dia.
Yes, of course.
Apa gua harusnya ke Chamberlain dulu ya?
If this doesn't work, I don't think you last long.
Harusnya kita ke Chamberlain dulu ya. Udah dong. Digantung dong.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all
Udah drama
sorts of
anggap aja gini.
vagabonds.
Kita tuh mau nolongin Chamberlain tuh cuman alasan. Sebenarnya kita mau bikinin obat demam sama buat si Thomas biar bisa bersaksi ya kan.
We have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Han.
Cuma buat alasan doang.
Who's clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman. A brawler. And a thug. The worst of all. A poacher.
Loh.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas
Sebegitu
has a fever. He's clearly
sebegitu
delirious.
ini ya kebalnya Noble ya pada saat itu ya.
You can't
Gila ya.
do this! I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
My lord.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him! He's a noble!
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Udah deh. Nggak jadi gembel gue. Di sini lo nyeritain semua nggak tentang Semin? Bisa nyambar sampai auto percaya. Di sini lo nyeritain semua nggak tentang Semin?
His lordship is expecting
Karena gue baca ya, salah satu alur cerita paling krusial itu di sini juga salah satunya nih. Kalau kita terlalu ceritain tentang Semin, alur ceritanya bakal beda.
I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but
Lupa.
I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your master chamberlain was
Pas perang
somewhat-
terakhir sama Semin
How
kah?
shall I put it?
Gue nggak.
Your chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Kok nggak bilang gini ya?
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my
Gue ketukar sama game
humblest
apa ya?
apologies.
Sama game apa yo?
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Yang ngumpulin kepercayaan buat bangun ulang satu desa. Oh itu yang KCD 1 bukan sih?
No, we can all
Aduh
point
anjir
the
gue
finger.
lupa, kagak kejawab lagi.
Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons.
Yang bisa rekrut warga.
Just
Itu
as
KCD 1
Sir
bukan sih DLC-nya?
We certainly had.
Iya gak sih?
The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir
Gue awal pertama kali langsung main KCD 2 ya. Gue tuh nggak tahu tuh si Hanus, si Radzik yang mana.
no
Gue
benefit to anyone in Bohemia.
Iya.
Neither Wenceslas's supporters.
Pas gue mulai dari KCD 1 baru tahu gue.
King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Aduh, enggak, dia orangnya Sigismund ya.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and
Lo tau gak kalau Radzik itu bapaknya Henry. Tapi Henry tuh bastard sayangnya. Anak haram deh.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Si Roto sebelum hilang. Gue belum sampai sana deh kayaknya. Pokoknya gue terakhir tuh di Kuttenberg. Lagi jalanin DLC gue. Setahu gue di sini itu gue ngelawan si siapa namanya yang jahat. Aduh, lupa gue namanya. Yang licik tuh dia tuh.
Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Ini lucu nih, ini ntar lucu nih. Yang berkumis tebal atau pengawalnya? Ada satu yang licik tuh musuhnya si Henry dari KCD 1. Aduh, gue lupa namanya. Nanti matinya di sini dia. Karena si Otto cabut kan.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission.
It's fun.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down. and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize
Nah, ini dia nih yang
Henry,
berantem.
don't start with that again.
Ternyata tuh
Why do you ask?
temennya si
The
Otto,
thing
bro.
is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sosal.
Benar, yang
He
bunuh
has
orang
something that belongs
tuanya.
to me.
Sebenarnya yang bunuh orang tuanya apa enggak sih?
Interesting. But I must
Bukan
disappoint
bunuh
you.
orang tuanya sih, tapi
I saw
ngerencanain
no one
semuanya
of that
tuh.
description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
Tapi iya deh,
I understand.
pedangnya diambil sama si
And now
Isvan.
I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from the
Karena kalau bokap nyokapnya kan terakhir kan di babi buta lah, dihajar lah pokoknya.
The Lord be with you.
Terus pedangnya
There
kan
will be
diambil
time
sama si
enough
Isvan
yet
kan.
for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Enggak lah, bagusan Pebbles lah.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Gentlemen, follow me. Udah, bro.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper
Tapi
apology.
bukannya Henry pura-pura dulu jadi anak
Then
buah si
please
Isvan
accept
ya
my
di sini.
apology once more, sir.
Enggak sih, langsung
But given the
dihajar.
circumstances-
Kalau menurut
Given
gua
the circumstances.
pas di sini
What circumstances?
dia tuh
Sir,
juga diiniin,
Poaching is a capital offense.
juga dibohongin
And
sebenarnya
are
sama
you
si
the
Otto.
king? That you can hand down death sentences?
Akhirnya kan nanti dia
You are
malah
not.
join bareng sama si
What's more,
Jiska
you
kan.
had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private
Dia malah disuruh
executions.
ngambil,
Sir,
nggak jadi kan ini
once more, I
disuruh
apologize.
nyerang
And now, please allow me
tempatnya
to show
siapa
you
tuh
to
tadi
your
tuh di
quarters.
Nerbakov
I
kan.
wouldn't
Ternyata
dream
tuh
of
semua
inconveniencing
orang di
you.
Nerbakov itu
I'll find my quarters
termasuk
by
yang punya tuh
myself.
ditahan sama penjahatnya si Jiska itu.
Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please
Itu gue ajak ngobrol dulu.
He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and
Trotsky.
biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But
By
don't believe a
demons.
word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy
Sangat mudah
to get
tersesat,
lost.
iya lagi anjir. Wow.
What
Awas, Mbak.
I apologize.
You silly doggy. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
And with you.
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a
Tidak disangka
beggar again.
pengemis lagi.
Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and pack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Barangnya pada balik, benar.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Gua ngasih dulu obat lu nih, ada nih obat gua nih. Ini misi yang mana ya?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Ini dibohongin nih, cuman disuruh nyari jamban doang
I don't want
anjir.
to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery The spawn
Gua cepetin ya.
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about Osina. The good
Pokoknya gue
news
suruh
is it's
nyipratin
only 3
nyipratin
people
air ke
for
api deh.
now. We have to act.
What did you do about...
We usually cleanse the... Except for that 1 year when...
Ah, of course.
And then simply make sure to... I'm sure the question...
I'm ready to scout. Could you arrange...
Very well, but don't stay any longer than... I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a...
We've always... Which one would you prefer?
Air suci lah.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during... I believe you can do it. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. God be with you.
Kasih duit gua. Lumayan. Lah apa sih? Loh, kok panahnya nggak bisa sih? Si Isvan nyangka itu anak buahnya padahal bukan. Terus si Henry duel gitu kan ya? Iya benar. Karena kan si anak buahnya orang kepercayaannya Isvan itu kan cabut tuh. Ya terus sebenarnya si Isvan sih kayaknya udah agak nanti deh kita lihat cutscene-nya ya. Kita lihat cutscene-nya. Kok nggak bisa sih panahnya? Lah, apa sih? Save dulu deh, save dulu deh. Lah gue baru tahu loh kalau ada atasnya loh. Apa nih? Gue taruh nih, gue taruh aja. Gue taruh. Tiga empat tiga dua. Siapin aja buat sneaky, buat karisma. Buat perang ada 3 slot kan? Ada. Oke. Barang-barang di kuda kayak gue ambil dulu dah. Ini gue taruh. Ini taruh. Kalau Simon harus gue pakai ya. Biarin aja. Tuh banyak gue obat tuh. Taruh. Oke.
I need some...
Itu jual apa sih? Kok dia gak jualan ya?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know?
Nothing. That's why
I'm sure at least half if the
Of course he told...
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you...
You know the inside, I mean, the place. I've sinned. I'd start...
All right.
See you soon, my friend.
See you again.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Anggur gue banyak banget ya.
A word about the price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Skill yang itu belum gue buka lagi. Kan dia punya skill tuh yang bisa dapat
Wonderful.
gratisan. Lo tau kan?
You'll be happy to come back here. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Tenang aja mbak. Kayak gue bakal nyari buku dulu kali ya. Gue gak usah pakai dah. Yang ngandelin karisma, benar-benar ngandelin karisma. Ini karisma gue mentok 30 tuh. Ada satu dia bisa dapat mandi gratis pokoknya deh.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. But they're leaving.
Don't worry.
That's how the demons...
All right.
They're cut
How should I do...
off. You have to be careful and
I'll take care of it. I hope I can...
And one button mode. It was good to see you, my friend.
Masak item. Harusnya bisa di sini nih. Bisa ya? Cerobong, nggak usah cerobong ya?
God bless you, sir.
Ah, di sini juga nih nanti nih, yang pas pesta dibungkus janda dia si Henry. Anjir gak? Gak bisa. Mana orangnya? Kok airnya kak? Kan gue dikasih air ya. Mana air setannya dah? Untung aja lo dia kagak ngeliat.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Bukan untuk orang bodoh.
It's still just a book. Paper and leather.
You say that? To a scribe?
I thought there were more precious things. Like a human life.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on physics by Hildegard von Bingen. But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks.
I won't keep you any...
That's...
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nick the Scribe.
Well, I told...
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac...
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac...
Menyuap.
Listen, Bertha.
Coba ya, ntar gue lihat ya. Makanya kok nggak ada.
Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvar borrows a mysterious book. Suddenly he stops talking to the scribe and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have
Digaslight anjir langsung
I
dia.
suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if he knew I was only
Tadi bukan
trying
ini
to
dikasihin
help
ya sama
him,
si
right?
Chamberlain ya?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Kok apinya nggak bisa gue... Oh, dicerobong ya? Harusnya kan bisa dicepret-cepretin kan airnya.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon a band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
how was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has an ink, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not
Harusnya
enough to
tuh
be
si Hansu
born
kayak
with
dia
a
nih.
silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university.
Where did you...
I've dedicated the last 5 years...
I'd like to...
Well,
Ayolah,
fortunately,
cobalah.
these days...
I hope to make it...
If you do, he's a man of honor, and a peerless master of the longsword.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his...
That's simple.
I see.
Depends what you mean. It was theirs. I'd heard Sir Otto...
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
Aduh, pertarungan sesungguhnya kan nih?
A practice fight is enough for me.
What's your weapon of choice?
I'll take a longsword.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Ready to start?
Let's do this. Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Sure. Got him. I'm wounded. Christ, I'm hit.
Oh, kombonya apa ya? Gue lupa.
You won't get me.
Hai, patali pedang.
Guard yourself.
Sure.
Boleh.
Fuck that. Too slow.
Come at me.
Let's go. Christ, I'm hit. Enough, before you hurt me. Give me a moment and we can continue.
Pertarungan sesungguhnya kali ya.
Let's fight with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
Are you ready?
Aduh, belum ganti baju lagi gua. Loh.
Boy, I'm hit. Got him. I'm wounded. I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Pincang-pincang dia.
Look what I have for you.
Makan bro.
Bloody rain.
Now, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
What do you have for
Ini susah nih barang-barang ini nih. Berapa nih? Tembaganya mahal juga ya.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Bentar.
Greetings, sir.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a... What would demons want here?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway,
5 perapian.
there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they? And the old hag. The sooner you get... Farewell, sir.
Don't show yourself here again.
Perang. Perang apa tuh? Mana apa, Jam? Cuman 1 ya. Anjir, gelap banget.
That should do it.
Apa nih?
God bless you, sir.
Kaget anjir, Mbak.
Greetings. What would you like?
Tentang zirah.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box, or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law.
Henry ada berapa
release
istri,
you from
Pak?
paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Ada berapa ya? Gak punya istri si Henry. Adanya sih ini.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons.
Aduh, KCD1 siapa sih namanya? Lupa gua.
You too.
They did indeed. A few days
Henry
ago,
tuh banyak selir,
I
bro.
was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fuck me, he hominio.
Henry banyak FWB nih.
Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God.
I laughed in. Would you not? Without hesitation, he replied, "Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven." And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
Menurutku itu bodoh. Lah kalau gue bilang bodoh gimana? Nggak dilanjutin berarti. Gue harusnya percaya dong di era-era segini ya, nama tahayul.
If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord,
Nah, kepada
not in
Tuhan,
some
aku
old
percaya
wives'
dongeng
tales.
kuno.
Now take up your task and rid us of that hell spawn. May the Lord guide you.
Si pastornya aja percaya, Pak. Regina.
Do you know where I...
Erazi, but when I need him to... I'm sorry.
I was asking.
I
can.
In that case...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the
Zaman-zaman yang
dungeon of
dituduh
those
witch
two women.
pada
Cursed
dihukum.
fate,
Iya,
however,
iya.
has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat
Dracula
of the
nggak sih?
Lightbringer's potion is working,
Dracula,
and I can
witch.
feel my insides being
Tapi witch
reborn.
sih benar.
But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something
Paling
else was
santer tuh
washed
dia.
away with them.
Penyihir kan,
How
era-era
much
itu kan.
longer is it?
Not much.
Tapi emang kental
My
nggak sih
damn
itunya, bro?
clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the
Kliniknya
void.
pada zaman
Fear
itu.
not, I shall get them
Klinik
back.
gitu.
May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's
Klinik
it.
ya tuh.
Beautiful.
Memang.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me.
Sama bangsawan tuh kayak bisa semena-mena dari zaman dulu deh, bro.
Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all
Iya
that's
sih.
old. So I suppose it
Lu hidup
works.
sebagai bangsawan di
I know
zaman
the book he's talking about. But
di
what does it mean,
era-eranya
into the
Henry
void?
nih.
Look, can we stop talking about
Kebal.
this?
Kebal hukum
I
anjir.
feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Iya, zaman itu mungkin normal.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Dia marah anjing. Regina. Gelo hujannya, cok.
Good to see you.
What was that shrieking?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Gue nyisir dari atas dulu kali ya. Usir setan kagak beres-beres. Bentar. Beres nih dikit lagi nih. Di sini ada satu.
That should do it.
Dua tuh, tiga ya. Loh kok cuma dua? Huh. Sini ada. Aduh, di mana semua ya? Lupa gua.
They won't be getting past this.
Ini si Isvan mati di sini nih dia nih.
They won't be getting past this.
Mana? Loh. Tapi berang yang dicuri OP. Pedang bapaknya itu, bapak angkatnya. Wait. Ya elah, nyesel gua. Ini boleh. Boleh. Basilar. Basilar, bro. Wait. Kebalik. Curi barang-barang mahal doang, benar. Basilar tuh lumayan loh, Basilar. Tuh. Iya gak? Tapi curian nih. Harusnya kalau gue bikin lagi bisa Martin quality nih. Bagus. Ini udah. Satu lagi kan.
Christ, pardon me.
Awas mbak. Ada orang nggak? Sorry brother.
Stand here all day.
Satu lagi di mana?
They won't be getting past
Habis,
this.
selesai. Tinggal ini apa nih? Udah weh, kastil deh. Berpakaian rapi. Mata keranjang. Diskon 25% tuh. Anjir, belum gue ambilin lagi. Anjay, curi barang mah. Gimana Puy? Udah balik lu? Hah? Belum, bentar lagi. Habis dong. Udah mentok nih. Stealth. Udah di Kuttenberg. Gue lagi ngusir setan tadi. Ahli alat. Gue lagi ngusir setan, bro. Lu mana nih?
I'm sorry.
Di mana dia? Kan udah 5 ya? Masih Trotsky, iya. Cuman gue lagi nyelesain buat ngusir si hantunya nih. Yang dibohongin itu, bro.
That should do it.
3. Paling atas. Oke, paling atas. OTW. Ini udah belum sih?
I hope I'm doing this right.
Ada orang nggak? Aduh, ada mbak-mbaknya. Untung gue kagak ngerampok.
What a day.
Ini udah belum? Udah ya. Mamang
God be
dukun
with
aja.
you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings. Satu lagi di mana nih? Di gedung seberang. Masih di atas. Tempatnya Thomas masa? Iya kah? Thomas udah sembuh belum? Thomas belum sembuh, cok.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
Nggak ada di sini. Di bawah nggak sih? Di seberang udah semua gua. Di seberang udah semua, di seberang.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Siap. Ini nggak sih? Mana? Misalnya ini ada lagi ya? Dapur paling bawah.
Any idea what that was?
Sorry bro. Sorry brother. Enggak ada ya. Nih satu-satu gini nih yang bingung nih.
I'm at your service, sir.
Di mana ayo? Di sini kah? Ini yang tadi nggak sih? Ulang-ulang. Satu lagi nih, bro.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Dah. Tinggal cari buku nggak sih?
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Gue nggak ngeliat setan. Ya kan?
I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he?
Tuh,
He
kan?
tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway,
Posina
the
batu
job is
emang.
done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace,
Member of
Burgrave of
Council.
Prague, thanks you.
Ini hanya membuang waktu enggak.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big
Ya, Chat,
castle
makan,
like
Chat.
this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You
Ngerjain
are
doang,
hereby
benar.
stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless,
Makan, guys.
since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Padahal tinggalin aja di tempat. Emang bisa ya? Bunuh aja gak sih dia? Tinggal buku kan gua. Buku di luar ya?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Aman bro.
Greetings.
Aman aja. Bentar dulu ya Hans. Bentar Hans. Kuda gua mana ya?
Mutt!
Kuda ai mana kuda ai?
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
Apal gua. Sampai sini apal masih. Kok masih ada merah-merah ya?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Whoa.
Pedagang dia punya apaan? Oke. Nice. Pelana Hungaria. Nggak jadi dah.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Someone's been pampering this horse.
Oh bang, benerin ini gue dah. Mahal juga ya. Nggak jadi deh. Kesel tuh dia tuh.
Nice and slow. Whoa.
Duit 4.000 masih bilang mahal. Karena benerin sendiri biasanya gue. Di mana ya? Kayak gue tahu nih jambannya di mana jambannya. Sabar bro. Aduh. Aduh. Jadi kambing gunung nih Fable. Ini gue nggak tahu nih, ini kok ada bangunan tua di sini bro? Lo pernah kesini nggak? Ada takarun nggak? Gubuk gelandangan. Emang nggak ada ya? Apa nih? Jadi dah. Ini guys.
Whoa, whoa.
Di sini bukan sih? Bukan ya?
Whoa.
Ini kalau dingin gak enak nih kayaknya. Agak aneh. Otomatis. Bisa lah dia jalan sendiri. Nggak bangkis ya. Itu nggak deh. Tos. Boleh, karena ambil kopi yang tadi. Jual memang cemilan, oke. Thank you, bro. Main cemilan sama siapa?
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Di sini aja. Berusaha jadi pelukis. Bahaya banget kena mata. Sama teman kantor. Oke. Thank you ya. Udah nemenin. Masih ada kerja nanti jam 8. Aman. Lu shift malam apa gimana?
Go! Whoa.
Aduh.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Update password service bagian mantau.
How many
SOC,
more times
bro.
am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Lo SOC atau gimana, bro?
Quick! Whoa!
Password apa? Password SSH kah? Password server? Kagak, disk manajemen aja, serius. Password end user maksudnya? Atau password system? Iya, server, SSH, dan lain-lain. Lo berarti yang ngurusin sysadminnya? Mana orangnya nih? Si Mbaknya nggak ada. Password system gue bagian mantau kelancaran kerjanya aja, bagian nyiapin passwordnya. Oke. Benar. Ayo ah, thank you. Lagi tandain babi kering. Mana orangnya dah?
Greetings, sir.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. Phew, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. Oh, you mutt.
You cold piece of shit.
Tapak kuda kesatria. Kayak gue nggak ada ya.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you're convinced me. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Aduh, rusak.
I've almost got it done.
Sabar apanya? Nih nggak jadi nih. Nggak dapat Martin nih gue. Oh, mapet deng Martin. Nice. Gimana sih? Udangnya? Lah dia nggak pakai baju juga tuh. Oh. Dapat. Alhamdulillah. Ini lebah silar nih. Ngajak kemana sih si ini? Mana sih Kapon? Mana si Kapon? Oh kuda enggak dah.
Good day to you.
Nerbakov nggak sih? Iya Nerbakov.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Aduh baju kotor banget Henry.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, sir.
Udah pebbles lah, nggak ada duanya dah.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that?
Nggak ada deh bro.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Jelek udah lu bro.
Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself.
Kenapa tuh?
What do you
Ngajak
say?
bagi dua deh.
Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Look, first I'm a guest here, and second,
Dikasih
it's not
paham
long
nggak
ago
tuh
that
sama
I was
Henry?
locked up, and I don't intend to let that happen again.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Si ngetes gua dia.
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I
Udah
never
tinggal
heard such a
aja,
thing
bentar,
before.
bentar.
But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
Ini
You
ngasih
can
apa sih?
take him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh dikasih tuh
see
gua
you, my
lumayan lah. Mau pakai ini nggak? Armor gua kemana ya? Armor Brunswick gak sih? Armor Brunswick gak sih? Mana armor Brunswick? Tapi jangan helmnya ya, helmnya berat banget cuk. Lo mamam loh. Oke, bling-bling gua dah. Mana nih? Loh. Oh, talinya enggak ya? Pelindung dadanya kemana? Oh, ini dia. Nice. Ini nggak usah gue pakai. Gini nggak? Nyambung nggak sih? Nyambung-nyambung aja ya. Ay, gelo.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Hey Hans, let's go Hans.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
My God,
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Mana sih Han?
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was
I know.
Christ
Sorry.
praised.
Greetings
He's
to you
getting
too.
old and losing his wits. Half blind.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You silly doggy.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Gue sayang sama lo.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that whistling.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd
Greetings
ask
to
me,
you too.
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Lah, wah. Anjir sih langsung di situ aja. Aduh.
Go! Show what you're made of!
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna, Juve! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, They require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen.
Ziska.
These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
Track.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know. Shut your
Free.
gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Keep it up, young sir.
Well
There you
then.
have it, Michael.
Ready?
Nevarkov. Ah!
Let's go. Glory to Lord...
Fight for us, Michael.
Glory to Nevarkov.
For glory and carnage! Die!
Fuck it, lad. Careful with dying. You think you have to repair, eh?
Christ!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Hey! Fuck that!
Nobody gets badly wounded. I could watch this all day.
Whatever. You get give me a walloping.
Oh, great. A fight.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not still.
For dawdling?
Maybe.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry!
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Hey, sir, got a moment. I'm going into the woods. Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their ass and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right, aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Quick.
To the finishing line.
Whoa.
Quick.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Good to see you.
Welcome. What can...
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Ah well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest. Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
Fuck me. Ah, Christ. Fuck.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother, we're going hunting.
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
What's he doing here, though?
It's all right. You'll be fine.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? Where do you think you're going? Out! Now! That's it! Next time, don't go creeping around here.
I've got this pretty pilgrim thing.
Oh.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just... Or are you too young?
I won't be in...
I was... The target's up, the rest is the closer, and the one if you... Now, just...
long...
You're not, but don't fret, so take...
That's generous of you.
Take up your positions.
Now! That's okay. Fuck! I hope it didn't hit anybody. Again. Fucking hit the target for once. What the hell was that? Good to see you. Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, in any case...
lot
I'm
of
sorry,
time's passed.
but your lord is ready to
Sir
leave
Hans's
and he
meeting
looks
is most
pretty
likely
impatient.
over. I should
Should
wait
we
for him
join
at the
him?
stables.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Huh?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Toski. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Cukur apa? Mau main apa nih? Anjir masih berisik ini gua. Astaga. Lagi. Ini gue harus masuk nih. Jam 12 Brazil Jepang.
Hah?
Si anjir ketahuan, gimana biar gak ketahuan ya? Mau follow kah? Aduh gak bisa Cuk. Si jatuh gak tuh gua? Aduh ada yang jaga lagi.
Not this again.
Ada dua lagi di atas tuh.
Fucking job.
Cut!
Ketahuan.
No! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You
Ketahuan
surrender
anjing.
to them! You won't get me! I've been waiting for you!
No fear. I'll take this one.
Ketahuan anjir. Goblok.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
Oh bener kan?
Sooner
Ini yang
or
punya
later,
rumahnya
Otto
nih.
von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
You're right, sir. Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
God!
Wow. Von Bergov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Excuse me.
Dia ngantuk nggak tuh si Hans?
Night shift again. Excuse me.
Lapar dia.
Lo and behold,
Siapa ini?
did you
I
need to find
apologize.
your lord again because you ran out of... Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord
Cabut
is
dulu.
and what your duties are.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
Okay.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out, and that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Berghoff. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Login. Abis ini yuk.
Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field.
Perang nih gua nih.
And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band... But I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see. And if not, I shall just... Nevertheless, something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your...
Aduh.
Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. It turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused, and God came to his aid.
Wait. What intrigue?
Well, together with the Inquisition, the Crusader Grand Master arranged the murder of Archbishop Holbrook. Conrad found out, but he had to flee from the Grand Master.
Good God. This is an extremely grave matter for the entire kingdom. I want to question this Conrad. Right now.
Oh, Conrad left the region. I'm sorry, sir.
I cannot say I'm pleased. Is there any other proof of this conspiracy?
Well, Conrad swore by the Holy Virgin.
I want to hear it from him, even so. I will send out riders to find the man. Thank you, Henry. You have done the kingdom a great service. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancies, you will most likely... For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Mana gue kasih senjata apa?
God, why? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering...
One more time, then. Stop that whistling.
DLC-nya udah ada. Nembak kah kita?
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Dives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol.
They call me Henry.
Goda chat.
How's that?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistress.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistress, you stood up for him and fucked up those...
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly.
Goda chacho. You helped our people, and that is a word. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho.
Mahal juga ya.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Oh, Laches Gajo. Aye, you'll convince me with that. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings, Henry.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Ah, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.